On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest return.
Change has finally come. We fixing TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody. The work has just begun. We building TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever and backward never. Forward ever and backward never. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT, UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT, UNC will get we moving up, straight to the top.
All right, check.
We moving up.
1, 2, yeah.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, all. Can I ask all members of parliament, senators, and members of the national executive who are to be on stage to please make your way onto the stage now, please. All members of parliament, senators, members of the national executive, please make your way onto the stage now, please.
Backward never, forward ever, backward never. Straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are ahead. Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fixing TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We building TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever and backward never. 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 Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT. UNC will get it done. UNC has just begun. You big on everyone. UNC is love.
Alright. Yeah. Look at. I'm sure that Jaja is for real. I'm sure he live for eternity. I'm sure he gonna set the captive free. I'm sure Jah live for eternity. I'm sure that Jah is my king. I'm sure Jah is my love. Yes, he's mine. I'm sure he's my savior. My savior. I'm sure he's my love. It's not every day I wake up and I'm happy. It's not every day I'm sad. So sad. So when you believe the gift of God's glory, it never feels too bad. But I'm sure that Jaja is for me. I'm sure he set the captive free. I'm sure he live for eternity. I'm sure, yeah. Yeah.
Straight to the top. We moving straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix it TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build it TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever, and backward ever. 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 Better days are coming.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall Car Park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KBB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26 from the Couva South Hall car park. Saturday, April 25th at 2 p.m. Live coverage on TV6 and all streaming platforms.
Better days are coming. Better days ahead.
On April 25th, gather around Team UNC for speeches on the state of the nation, including Prime Minister KPB 2.0.
The people of our country can be assured that assets that belong to them are now being managed in a manner to bring the greatest returns to our country and our citizens.
37 years a party, 1 year in government. Congress 26.
Change has finally come. We fix it TNT. You and see his love. Run and tell everybody. The work has just begun. We build it TNT. You and see will get it done. For whatever, and not for never. For whatever, and not for never. For whatever, and not for never. For whatever, and not for never.
We are a final call for all MPs, all senators. NATEX members, please come stateside. NATEX members, MPs, senators, please come stateside immediately. Thank you.
Straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT, UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT, UNC will get we move it up, straight to the top. We move it up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. We say forward ever and backward never. 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 Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days ahead. Better days ahead. UNC will get it done. UNC has just begun. UNC for everyone. UNC is love.
Oh yes, we got to be focused. Give up the fight, oh yeah. I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way how things gone nowadays. Man only care for themselves and no one else. No fickle youth wanna turn shooter. Look what you do to your future. It's so hurtful to see the people dying out with AIDS and cancer. Man I turn demon promoting evil. Nobody wanna live righteous. Devil in a disguise to them I empathize. That's why we have to be focused. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hold the faith. Everything is gonna be okay. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hope and pray. Giant's gonna make things great. I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way how things gone nowadays. Man only care for themselves and no one else. Babylon system full of Freemason. Don't wanna be a government victim. Better you run away. You have to say, beware, Jah is still existing. Where is the comfort that should provide for us? Feels like we're living in a circus. While me I meditate, then I go take a bait. Oh, strong, get back to more to this. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day.
A final announcement for MPs, senators, and NATEX members. Please come stateside. We are about to begin. All MPs, senators, and NATEX members, please come stateside. We are about to begin. Final call. have your attention, please? May I have your attention? A few announcements before we begin Congress 26. The toilets are available to the back right of the venue, just across the roadway. In case of an emergency, the muster point is to the back left of our venue. There's a medical tent with an ambulance station near the entrance of our venue, and the help desk, you can see the help desk as you're entering, located to the left of the stage. All right, so at this time, ladies and gentlemen, right. So just to remind you again, toilets at the back right of the venue, across the roadway. Any medical emergencies, the medical tent with the ambulance is stationed near the entrance of the venue. In case of an emergency, the muster point is at the back left of the venue. The help desk located to the left of the stage, just on the entrance. So we begin Congress 26 in 1 minute.
UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We building TNT. UNC will get it done. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever. Forever.
It's MC Griggs.
Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT. One, we growing TNT. When people get rid of it up, straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. We say forever. We moving up, straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fixing TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We building TNT. UNC will get it done. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT. UNC will get rid of it up, straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are
The drivers of PEJ 9088, PDP 4847, TEK 5356, PWE 6978, TDZ 9284, and PDU 2004. The fire services have asked that you kindly remove your vehicles. Thank you.
straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix it TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build it TNT. UNC will get it done. Forever and not forever. Forever and not forever.
Shit. Good afternoon, UNC family. We getting ready for showtime in a little bit. Want y'all to get familiar with the shoot bunks in the background right here. Just hold on. We moving forward. Today we celebrating fine style. UNC family. Put up your rag, put up your flag. Brighter days are coming. Listen. If it just make it away on the inside, make sure you make yourself comfortable. We getting ready in a little bit. Backward. Backward never. Well, if you don't know each other, can sing it. Where the Mayaro family? Mayaro in the house, where the Mayaro family? Kufa South family? Kufa North? Sawa Barataria. Caroni East. Caroni Central. Faizabad. Oh, Lewis was thinking about more levels all the time. Now what we talking about? Where the Separia family?
We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming.
Oro Puch East family. Oro Puch West.
We fix it TNT. You and see his love. Run and tell everybody. The work has just begun.
Moruga Tiabalan.
UNC will get it done.
Backward never.
Straight to the top. We moving up.
Tuna Puna family.
Top.
St. Augustine.
Better days are coming. Run and tell everybody. A change has finally come. We fix it TNT. You and see his love. Run and tell everybody. The work has just begun. We build it TNT. You and see will get it done.
Backward never. So we get ready to start in a few minutes. All the constituency, forward ever, backward never. Brighter days ahead.
Run and tell everybody. The best is yet to come.
Princess Dong family.
UNC is love. Run and tell everybody. Together we are one. We grow in TNT. UNC will get it done. Straight to the top. We moving up. Straight to the top.
All right. UNC family. Play below. We get ready to start in a little bit. And we want to rep the constituencies right now, right? So we want to know where you all from. Anybody here from Faizabad? Where the people from Point 14? Where the MP for Point 14? The MP for Faizabad, come. The MP for Faizabad. Mr. Tankul, the Minister of Finance. The lion himself. Where the Oro Pooch family? Oro Pooch family, where you going? Where at? David Lee. All right. So we going with the lion. Bunksman, turn it up. Oro Pooch East. Back whatever. Caroni Central. Mr. David Lee. Better days are. We going in the east first. We going up in the east. We going Sawa Barataria. Sawa Barataria. All right, Pimolo. We going to Shaguanas East now. Where is Shaguanas East family? Shaguanas East family, where at? Vandana Mohits. Put up your hand, let's go, turn it up. We go in St. Augustine. Where the St. Augustine family? Kadisha Amin. We going again. Mayaro. Nicholas Morris.
We moving straight to the top. We moving straight to the top. That time is coming.
Caroni East. Mr. Citron. Where the Caroni East family? Where the Oro Pooch West family? Oro Pooch West! Forward! We going Tabakit next. Anybody here from Tabakit? Short Somers! Forward ever! Backward! Anybody here from San Fernando? Anybody from San Fernando West? Mr. Dolan! Forward! I want to go in the east again. Anybody here from east side? Where I'm from? Anybody from La Hoqueta? Talparo? Philip Watts! Forward! Backward! Come! We going St. Joseph. Anybody here from St. Joseph? Where the St. Joseph family? Forward! Go to the front, Mr. Devish Barrage. We heading south again. Where the Labre family? Anybody here from Labre? Where the Labre family? Mr. Elder. We heading to Shaguanas again. Anybody here from Shaguanas West? Mr. Neil Gosside. Shaguanas West. Go to the front. Go to the front. Go to the front. Anybody here from Tuna Puna? Where the Tuna Puna family? Mr. Alexander, come forward, come forward. Turn it up. Point 410. In that stone case, with the Point family. Turn it up. Claxton be a point up here. Hands on the right side. Where the Claxton be a point up here, family. Go to the front. Go to the front. Somebody missing enough. Somebody missing. Komoto, Manzalina, Shabana Sam. Michelle, don't sit too long. Don't sit, Michelle. Moruga Tiabalan, come forward. We go into Princess Dong. Dr. Ali, where the Princess Dong family? Backward. Somebody missing still enough. Naparima. Where the Naparima family? Dr. Narayan Singh. Dr. Rup Narayan. Yes. But here's what, Pemelo. We in Kuva. What constituency this is? What constituency this is? Kuva South? Are you sure this is Kuva South? Somebody say Bahari. Kuva, Kuva, Kuva South. All right. So we had some fun. We had some fun. All MPs, all constituencies, y'all can come forward. Rain, only stop cricket. Right? We celebrating 37 years today. Are we getting ready for showtime? Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. Keep standing for the parade. Thank you.
In the fires of hope and prayer, we've boundless faith in our destiny. We solemnly declare, side by side we stand, highlands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land, we pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place.
Almighty God, beneficial and merciful, Creator of the universe and embodiment of divine wisdom and light, we come before you with thanksgiving and praise. May your will be done in our nation as it is in the heavens. Please bless our political leader, party officials, activists, and all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Give us the grace to always see good, be good, and do good, and the courage to serve the people. Protect us as we stand against injustice and iniquity, and inspire our endeavors to find the right solutions to the problems that are affecting our fellow citizens. Grant that we may always work together with humility and respect for the greater happiness of all and the honor and glory of our country. Live from Couva South Hall in Couva, welcome to Congress 26, the UNC's 37th anniversary celebrations and 1 year in government. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome UNC's General Secretary, Peter Kanhai.
Good afternoon, UNC family. Good afternoon. 37 years ago, we all, when this party was birthed, stood in the rain in the Aranga Savannah. So we are again today being blessed with the rain. Welcome to this, the National Congress of the United National Congress 2026, and the anniversary of the party, 37 years, and the government, the party and government, 1 year anniversary in a few days. Today, the heads of the various arms of this, our great party, will report to you, the members, and by extension, the population in general, on the tremendous amount of work that have been taking place, with the highlight being the feature address by the Honorable Prime Minister and political leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad, SC. Therefore, as General Secretary, it is indeed my pleasure, my responsibility to officially declare this meeting, this Congress 2026, officially open and in session. Thank you very much.
Please welcome the UNC's Chairman and Minister of Finance, Dave Tanku.
UNC family! How you feeling? Honorable Prime Minister, Cabinet and parliamentary colleagues, members of the National Executive, local government representatives, delegates, UNC members, my brothers and sisters all, welcome to the House of the Rising Sun. Better days are coming. What an incredible moment in the life of our great party and our great nation. I feel the energy. I feel the pride. I feel the unshakable spirit of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Today, this is more than a gathering. This is a celebration of resilience. This is a declaration of hope. This is the sound of a people who refuse to give up on their country. But let us be clear today. This is not about looking backward or blame games. It is about understanding the depth of the work required to move forward. And in this effort, we are guided by the steady, experienced, and courageous leadership of our beloved Prime Minister, Kamla Persad-Dissessa. Her leadership is not accidental. It is the product of decades of struggle, sacrifice, and service. She has walked this road before. She understands the weight of responsibility. And tomorrow, April 26th, marks the 20th anniversary of her first appointment as leader of the opposition, a historic milestone as she became the first woman in Trinidad and Tobago to hold that office. My brothers and sisters, when the United National Congress is in government, the difference is not theoretical. It is visible. It is tangible. It is real. That is our record. That is our commitment, and that is our promise. But we are not here today to simply repeat the past. We are here to build something even greater. You all know me. I've been laboring in the vineyards with you since I was a student at UWI in 1988. We have been through so much together, through struggle, through sacrifice, through defeat, and through victory. And that shared journey that strengthens my resolve today is why I'm a proud UNC member and your chairman. Now, having been entrusted by our political leader and Prime Minister with the responsibility to coordinate our national financial and economic revival, I give you my solemn commitment that I will not fail you. We will not fail you. And we are working every day to ensure that the benefits we deliver are not temporary fixes, but enduring solutions. This is a journey of rebuilding, not just of systems, but of confidence. This is not just of infrastructure, but of hope. And while the road ahead requires discipline, unity, and continued effort, I say to you today that we are moving in the right direction. Better days are coming. So when I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, better days are coming, believe it. Better days are coming. No more onyx nights. The sky is now opalite. So let us continue to move together. Let us remain united in purpose. Let us remain committed to progress. And let us never forget the power of the people when we stand as one. I am UNC and proud. I want to remind you all, I want you all to join me to say it. I am UNC and proud. And if you are UNC and proud, say it. I am UNC and proud. I am UNC and proud. I am UNC and proud. May God bless you. And may God continue to bless our beloved nation and our beloved Prime Minister. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen.
Representing the youth arm for the United National Congress, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Daniel Rashid.
UNC family, make some noise. UNC massive, make some noise. Look around you. You're seeing youths everywhere. A sea of yellow, a sea of youths, UNC. We are UNCN. No, we are UNCN. Right. Let me speak and report to you on the UNC youth arm. For 2025 general election, we work side by side with our party candidates, alongside our party officials, shoulder to shoulder with you, every man, every woman, every youth that believed in this cause. We showed up, we knocked on doors, we were in villages, in your communities, not because we were told to do so, but because we believe, because we are UNC and proud. Let me tell you what this government has done for our young people in just 1 year. Our Prime Minister's first act of Parliament was the expansion of the Children's Life Fund, because children's lives come first. The Couva Children's Hospital now fully equipped and fully operational. laptops in the hands of every Form 1 student, police officers in school because your children's safety matters, zero tolerance policy for violence in schools because our children deserve to learn in safety. For youth ready to work, we have a national recruitment drive that is placing qualified young people into real jobs. Our Prime Minister has deliberately and intentionally appointed youth to state boards and even placed myself in the Senate. Our youth are not just watching from the outside. We are inside shaping this nation. But we are not done. We are just getting started. The UNC Youth Arm will continue to grow, to organize, to mobilize in every constituency, in every community, for every young person that needs a voice. What will we say? This government, led by Kamala Persad-Bissessar, is the greatest government that Trinidad and Tobago has ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, brighter days are ahead. Brighter days are ahead. Better days are coming with Kamala Persad-Bissessar. 37 years of a party built on principle, built on people, built on purpose. 1 year of government, better than 10 years of PNM in government. We are the youth of the United National Congress. We are in every constituency. We are your voice. We are your bridge. We are underground and we are moving because better days are ahead. Better days are coming. Brighter days are coming. I want to thank you. God bless you. God bless Kamala Persad-Bissessar. God bless the United National Congress. God bless Trinidad and Tobago. We are UNC and we are proud.
Bigger, better, and brighter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome, representing the United National Congress Women's Arm, Jalen Rupnarai.
UNC family, good afternoon. Political leader, the Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. All protocols observed. Today I stand proudly on behalf of the UNC National Women's Arm to give this report and to affirm the strength, the commitment, and the unwavering spirit of the women of our great party. Our women's arm has remained active, vigilant, and committed in service to women throughout this reporting period. We are proud to say that we have responded to all matters concerning the welfare of women that came before us. We did not turn away. We did not remain silent. We stood up, we spoke out, and we acted in the best interest of women. We also made our voices heard in the national space through numerous press releases defending the honor, dignity, and respect of women. We understood our responsibility and we carried it out with courage, conviction, because women are dishonored. When they are dishonored, the women's arm must always prepare to respond. We have been equally active in the field, meeting with various women's groups and working closely with them as we continue to build and strengthen the National Women's Arm. Those engagements have been critical in uniting women, expanding our reach, and reinforcing our purpose as an arm of our great party movement. During the general election, every member of the National Women's Arm played active roles in various campaigns alongside many women's groups across the country. Our women work tirelessly. They give their energy, their time, their voices in support of our party. They were present, visible, and effective. We were also proud to celebrate International Women's Day by honoring the nurses and in the protective service who continue to go above and beyond call of duty. We showed our appreciation by distributing cupcakes generously sponsored by our ministers and senators, which we remain deeply grateful. It was a small gesture, but one filled with heartfelt gratitude for women who serve our nation every day. Our continued motivation from our Prime Minister, the Honorable Kamala Persad-Visesa, she leads us, she guides us, and she inspires us. She is our role model and a powerful example of courage, strength, and service. Through her leadership, women across the nation are reminded that there is no limit to women can achieve when they are determined, united, and fearless. We also take this opportunity to recognize our Chairman, Kenya Charles, and Vice Chairman, Marissa Ramlogan, for holding the arm together and working tirelessly to represent women. Together with me as welfare officer on this team, we kept this arm strong, active, and focused, and we are proud representation we continue to provide for women, even at the international level. The UNC National Women's Arm remain committed to defending, empowering, and standing in service to women. We are ready to continue to work. We are ready to build. We are ready to serve. And we are ready to ensure that women remain at the heart of our party and our country's progress. We are strong. We are united. We are determined. And we are not going anywhere. Better days are coming. I repeat, better days are coming. We are UNC and we are proud. May God continue to bless the women of our party and our great party, the United National Congress. I thank you.
Backward never, forward never, backward never. Straight to the top, 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 top.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome stateside the Senate leader and minister in the office of the Prime Minister, Darrell Allahan.
Please welcome Minister in the office of the Prime Minister, Senator Darrell Allahan.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The Honorable Kamala Persad, SC, political leader of this great party, cabinet colleagues, members of the House, Senate colleagues, councillors, activists, my brothers and sisters in the UNC, good afternoon. I am honored to stand before you today to present a brief report to the party as leader of government business in the Senate. But first, Mr. Chairman, please permit me to express my thanks to our political leader and Prime Minister for the confidence placed in me to lead the government bench in the Senate and for inviting me to be part of a cabinet and a minister in the office of the Prime Minister. Mr. Chairman, brothers and sisters, you would understand that because of our constitutional arrangements, our government does not have an absolute majority in the Senate. But despite all of this, my brothers and sisters, the honorable political leader has assembled a strong and dynamic team of senators, and I wish to report that since the start of the current session of the 13th Parliament on the 23rd of May 2025, we have had 30 sittings and more than 210 hours were spent debating in the chamber. My brothers and sisters, the Senate has succeeded in introducing into the Senate and passing 6 bills, passing a further 17 bills brought from the House of Representatives, which makes a grand total of 23 bills passed in furtherance of this government's legislative agenda, and also delivering on the promises that we have made to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My brothers and sisters, promises made, promises kept. Mr. Chairman, in particular, we have succeeded in passing in the Senate the Children's Life Fund Bill, the TNT Revenue Authority Repeal Bill, and you would remember the Prime Minister's Pension Amendment Bill. And just last night, my brothers and sisters, very late last night, we passed in the Senate the Retrenchment and Severance Benefits Amendment Bill 2026, which, my brothers and sisters, is a historic piece of legislation and a victory for the rights of all workers in this country. My brothers and sisters, promises made, promises kept. Mr. Chairman, in the current session, we have also answered 66 questions, 60 answered orally, and 6 by written response. And at the end of the day, we in the Senate are proud to be UNC and to serve this great party. We have accomplished much over the last year under the guidance of our honorable political leader, who has shared with us her wisdom and her strength to stand firm and to deal effectively with the opposition from both of the opposition benches on the other side of that Senate. Mr. Chairman, at each sitting, we have to fight. We have to fight in the Senate against elitism, entitlement, P&M wickedness, and against certain people opposite who want to keep us from moving forward, and some of them who think that the Senate is their own personal vanity project. And we will continue to fight for a better Trinidad and Tobago. I want to thank in particular the Honorable Attorney General, Senator John Jeremy in particular, and my fellow members of the Senate for their support. And last but not least, our honorable political leader and Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar. In the words of our political leader, my brothers and sisters, better days are coming. And many years from now, the historians will describe this as the golden era of Trinidad and Tobago under the leadership of our dear Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Long live our great party. We are proud to be UNC. And long live Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Thank you very much.
Please welcome Minister of Public Utilities, Barry Padart.
Political leader of the United National Congress, and the best Prime Minister Trinidad and Tobago has ever had, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar, who is on her way here listening to us. Brothers and sisters of the United National Congress, we are live on national media and on social media. Put your hands in the air, put your rags in the air, make some noise. The UNC is alive, the UNC is alive, the UNC is alive, and we are kicking. The only wake that is happening is the one that is taking place at Balize House when we take out Al-Rawi and Bet, because we are coming for you, the PNM. We are told that you are only as good as your last performance. During 2010 to 2015, our nation saw unprecedented performance and delivery in all spheres of national development. The UNC gifted this nation with the best performing Prime Minister we have ever seen in the person of the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Our victory in 2025 is now her encore. It is the UNC's encore under her leadership. As we look at the faces amongst us today, many have been given the opportunity to serve at the highest levels of government. This comes against the backdrop that to whom much is given, much is expected. Today we celebrate a phenomenal leader, a distinguished stateswoman, a lioness in the political guile, and a decent and compassionate human being. Today we celebrate the leader whose shoulders we all stand on and who carried us when we could not carry ourselves. We celebrate Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar, our political leader of the big, the bad UNC. We have always been UNC and we have always been proud. Having been gifted the enormous but humbling opportunity to serve as the youngest member of Parliament, as a leader of government business in the House of Representatives, I thank the Honourable Prime Minister and my colleagues for the trust and confidence reposed in me. As your leader of government business, we have brought landmark legislation that has revolutionized the way we think, the way we behave, and the outlook of our future as a more progressive society. Our very first bill in the encore of the Kamla Persad-Bissessar administration was amending the Children's Life Fund to allow for more children to access the fund. When the UNC won in 2025, all our nation's children won. A promise made and a promise kept. We have addressed critical pieces of legislation that deals with criminal justice reform, commerce and trade, national security, and economic transformation. We passed the Stand Your Ground bill and delivered to you that campaign promise. A promise made and a promise kept. We have had 26 sittings of the House of Representatives in marathon sessions into the wee hours of the morning. We have laid 31 bills in the Parliament. We have answered all 124 questions asked by the opposition. We don't duck, we don't run like the PNM. We are the big bad UNC, and we are not afraid of them. We have debated 16 motions on one of them being police officers we have placed in troubled schools. A promise made and a promise kept. Brothers and sisters, put your hands together and welcome Trinidad and Tobago's best Prime Minister, your political leader, the Honorable, the one and only, our leader, your leader, a phenomenal leader, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar.
And we continue with Minister of Public Utilities, Barry Padarat.
Brothers and sisters, put your hands together once more for the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar, our Prime Minister and our great political leader of the UNC. Earlier I told you we have debated 16 motions in the Parliament, one on police officers we have placed in troubled schools, a promise made and a promise kept. Others on fixing healthcare, roads, water, the economy and the energy sector that the PNM left in shambles. Brothers and sisters, your parliamentary team is one of the strongest in our nation's history. We stand up for you, we fight for you and your children. You have competent members of parliament and ministers, and we will not be deterred or cornered by those who did not protest in 10 years, who had no voice on national issues in 10 years, and who simply went along for the ride because their party was in power without speaking up and speaking out against the waste, mismanagement, and corruption of the PNM. We in the UNC have plans and policies that we are putting into action now that you have given us the opportunity to serve in government. There's no switch to flip to make all the sweeping changes that are needed. However, you have a government with a political will to get it done, and we will get the job done. In the months ahead, you will see more revolutionary legislation coming to the Parliament, dealing with gambling, the age limit with respect to alcohol consumption, and much, much more. Brothers and sisters, the song says, last year was good, but we are chasing greatness. Last year was good, but we are chasing greatness. Last year was good,
but we are chasing greatness. The UNC has always said, performance beats all talk, anytime and every time. So we pledge to you on behalf of the UNC, we will continue to give them performance.
Are you ready?
Straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are
Please welcome Deputy Political Leader and Minister of Housing, Dr. David Lee.
Thank you. I know the rain is falling. Prime Minister, best Prime Minister this country has ever seen. The Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar, our political leader of our great party, the United National Congress. Colleagues, my parliamentarian colleagues, members of NATEX, also my colleagues, and you, the beautiful people of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon. Today is not just a celebration. Today is about accountability. Today is about showing the people of this country that when the United National Congress gives a commitment, we honor it. And I stand here today, UNC and proud. Let us begin with one of the most important issues facing our people in Trinidad and Tobago, and that is housing. For too long, citizens waited. They waited for land, they waited for homes, they waited for a system that had been screwed and brought to a crawl. That is what we inherited. But we made a promise, and today we say clearly, thousands of homes are in the pipeline. Not talk, not theory, but delivery. 10 parcels of land transferred to the AGC, unlocking over 1,500 housing units immediately. 12 additional state sites identified, creating capacity for over 10,000 homes over the next 5 years. We have removed bottlenecks. We have introduced public-private partnerships because this government understands housing is not just construction. Housing is dignity. Housing is security. Housing is the foundation of family life. We are also confronted a system burdened by over $6 billion in debt, and that is HEC. We did not run from it. We addressed it, structured it, and we stabilized it. And we restored confidence in the system and have lost direction. And we understand that housing units must come with infrastructure. Across Trinidad and Tobago, from Grandi to Moruga, we are rebuilding communities, roads, drainage, water, electricity. Because a house without infrastructure is not a home. Over 700 contractors' applications are processed. Hundreds of vendors registered. Training, compliance, modernization. We are not just building homes. We are building opportunities and we are creating jobs. We are stimulating this economy. But we are not stopping here. We are just getting started. The way forward is clear. Expansion of the housing development across the country. Strengthening PPP, public-private partnerships to increase delivery speed. Modernization of the HEC and housing allocation system. Integrated community planning, where housing, infrastructure, and services move together. Increased opportunities for contractors, young professionals, and small businesses. We are moving from recovery to growth. We are from correction to transformation. And that is why we say today, brighter days ahead, better days ahead, and the UNC and Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Let us stress the reality. There are those who are uncomfortable with progress, those who benefited from inefficiency, those who prefer stagnation over transformation. But let me say this clearly. You cannot neglect people for years and then criticize those rebuilding. You cannot break systems and then question those fixing it. The difference is evident. Before we had delays, today is about delivery. And at the center of this progress is leadership. And that leadership is the Honorable Kamala Persad-Bissessar. She is strong, she is focused, and she is consistent. Under the magnanimous Kamala Persad-Bissessar, this government has remained steady and committed to the people. This is not governance for headlines. This is not governance for results. And today we stand united as a party that delivers. UNC and proud. Say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, I say this, stay the course, stand with us, build with us, because we are created not just temporary, it is generational. This is a defining moment, and we will not go back. So with confidence and conviction, my people, I say, brighter days ahead, better days are ahead, and stand with the best Prime Minister this country has ever seen, and that is the Honorable Kamala Persad. I thank you.
Please welcome Deputy Political Leader and Minister of Energy, Dr. Rudal Muni.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see the flags. Okay, let me see the umbrellas. This afternoon, I salute the Honorable Political Leader and Prime Minister, Mr. Kamala Persad. Mr. Give a round of applause. Members of the National Executive, Cabinet, Parliamentary colleagues, all. It's a great feeling to be here in this Aranguez lighting weather. Remind us of October 1988, when we showed the tenacity, the courage, the spirit that I feel today when I look at you in your thousands and thousands. We today, some of us on stage are saying, we feel sometimes so sorry that we are hearing that the traffic is back up to the highway. It is back up to the highway, and our brothers and sisters may not even reach here on time for these speeches. But that is how it is, because today, the United National Congress under Kamala Persad is the most mobilized political organization in the Caribbean. My brothers and sisters, we assemble in the heart of our people to discuss the organs of our party that are strong, that are working. Today we declare in the loudest voice possible that brighter days are coming under the UNC and Kamala Persad successor. Today, brothers and sisters, we report after 12 months. It has been 12 challenging months. You are seeing achievements. They are real across all sectors and communities. The jobs we are speaking about is not make work, temporary, 10-day jobs. They are real, productive, permanent, long-term, quality employment in Trinidad and Tobago. When we got into office and we saw the monumental task ahead of us, we were not intimidated. We were inspired by the Prime Minister to work day and night for the achievements that you will hear and you will read in the coming minutes. We are UNC, we are proud, and we are strong. May I recognize and applaud our Minister of State, the Honorable Ernesto Kiza, MP, for his dedication and hard work in the Ministry of Energy. We were both mandated by the Honorable Prime Minister 1 year ago to increase oil and gas production after almost 10 years of decline. Brothers and sisters, we can declare now that we have done it. We did it together, working for you. We can report without fear of contradiction that in 2024, oil production had decreased to 50,000 barrels per day. 50,000. Today, in April 2026, now we are up to 56,000 1,000 barrels per day, an increase of 5,000 barrels per day since your UNC government took office. Oil production is forecast to increase to 60,000 barrels by the end of this year, with major projects from EOG, BP, Perenco, and Heritage Offshore, sending the figure in terms of oil production to 70,000 barrels a day in 2028. Heritage is now doing development drilling every single year, brothers and sisters. In America, Donald Trump told his people, drill. You hear that? Drill, baby, drill. In Trinidad, we say, keep it pumping. We will keep it pumping to raise to 70,000 barrels in 2028. We have stabilized gas production after years of decline. We arrested that decline, and today we have placed the gas sector on a phenomenal growth path. 11 major gas projects, including Manatee Plus, Juniper Phase 2, Matapal Deep, Onyx, Coconut, Ginger. Now when I hear coconut and ginger, I think it's a recipe. Coconut, ginger, those projects were facilitated by your UNC government with incentives, and we will start to see by the end of 2026 the returns from those 11 projects as they come online. Promise made. Promise made. Brothers and sisters, Manatee Plus is our signature flagship project. We gave rise to a 10% increase in gas production on that project. Just yesterday, you would have seen a Canadian company, Touchstone, receive 7 trucks of heavy, large-scale equipment for a project that will increase their gas production by 100%. That happened because of our work with Touchstone, and I want to thank Sister Jerlene John and the folks at Plebeco for their real-time assistance yesterday, because we were dealing with heavy, big equipment. In the energy sector, we deal with heavy equipment. We don't deal with small pin. We deal with the big drill. And we thank Plebeco for their help yesterday. Brothers and sisters, you would have seen earlier last year when we came into office, ExxonMobil returned after 20 years away from Trinidad when the PNM was in power. This major giant called ExxonMobil returned. They told the world Trinidad and Tobago has reached the gold standard in doing business and concluding negotiations in record time. Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar signed the agreements with ExxonMobil, and we will hear from them by September in terms of their findings. But already the globe is saying that the agreement with ExxonMobil alone has the potential of opening the door to an estimated $20 billion in investment. Brothers and sisters, in this year alone, the energy sector is due to contribute in excess of what was budgeted, the excess being over $1 billion Trinidad and Tobago dollars. NGC, the National Gas Corporation, National Gas Company, has declared its highest profit in 11 years of $3.2 billion under the United National Congress government. Brighter days are coming under Kamla. Brighter days are coming. In the 12 months, brothers and sisters, we have established an energy accelerator hub to move quickly and get decisions taken quickly. We are working with international partners. Many entities are interested in the refinery restart program. Just yesterday, more entities came out to express interest. While we are doing all of this, Stuart Young and the PNM, that PNM that is known for their wickedity, they are known as wicked, clueless, hapless, obstructionists. Stuart Young and the PNM continue to undermine our national interests. I am told that he was in Panama. He got lost and ended up in Venezuela. Went there to undermine Trinidad and Tobago and the multinational companies. He went there to join another Congo line. I asked him today, what was his agenda? Was it an official trip? Did he go for a lime? Was it a frolic of his own? Is Penny Beckles sending him there
Does she know he's there? Because she don't know anything going on in Arima. So we expect she to know anything going on in Taruba. Brothers and sisters, we must ask these questions of him. Why was he there to undermine Shell, BP, Trinidad and Tobago? He's undermining our interests. And today I call upon him to cease disrupting the negotiations, agreements, and discussions between our countries and the multinational companies to secure our energy future, brothers and sisters. I wonder if Stuart Young will now dust out the bullhorn and go in the Strait of Hormuz with the bullhorn to conduct sea traffic. Will he do that? He is a disruptive character who only intends to disrupt and undermine the national energy security of Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters. While he's playing the fool, we were busy working in the cabinet. Mrs. Prasad Bisesa directed us and we delivered in terms of generating a new framework of incentives to energy companies to enhance what is called marginal field development, increase production, and encourage investment. While young Rowley, Penelope Beckles, and they presided over, brothers and sisters, never forget it, the unforgettable, unforgivable tragedy of the pipeline diving incident in February 2022. It was in January that Prime Minister Kamla Prasad Bisesa, January 2026, gave $1 million payout to the lone survivor and the families of deceased victims. We did it. Promise made. I'm not hearing all the umbrella blocking you. Promise made. Excellent. So thank you, brothers and sisters. Remain UNC and proud. Long live the United National Congress. Long live the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa. And long live our struggle for justice, equality, and unity. Thank you, and one. Backward never, forward never, backward never. Moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving backward never, forward never, backward never. Moving straight to the top, 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 top. We moving straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming.
Please welcome Deputy Political Leader and Minister of Works and Infrastructure, Jolene John.
Hello, how are you? UNC family. Better days are here. UNC, the last time we were in a gathering as large as this, the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa was the leader of the opposition. To some of us, the political leader of our great United National Congress, Minister Padarat calls her Queen. I and others call her boss. But how sweet it is, UNC, how sweet it is to refer to her as the Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And you have done that. You walked and you marched. I remember many times it was not an easy road. We had large crowds just as this. And our leader will remind us that crowds doesn't win election. She said we have the price of freedom, not free. And she will tell us, put God in front and do what? And walk behind. If you are true UNC, you know it. Put God in front and do what? Walk behind. And April 28th was Freedom Day, because the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. And today, the United National Congress has justice, justice, justice. I thank you. Today is the eve of our anniversary of the great victory. Today, by you coming here in your thousands, now I didn't hear Dr. Munilal say that, He tell you some 2x4 news. The traffic is quite back to the highway. Not that highway right here. The highway in town I'm talking about. People can't get in. People cannot get in. If the traffic down by Grand Bazaar, they tell me the choir can't come, so they said, Jolene, go out there and just play yourself. So today, by coming here in your thousands, with the highway packed up with traffic, all coming to see whom? The Honorable Prime Minister, because she have worked for you. She has fought for you. She never backed down for 10 years, 10 long years. Every week we came to you and we say our fate is in your hand. Our fate is in your hand. And on the 28th of April, you gave us a great victory. You gave us a great victory. And you know what? And you know what? We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. Nobody wants the PNM back. They're talking all kind of stupidness. Penny don't know if she's coming or going. She ain't no Stuart Young was in Caracas with Delcy. But she knows where mark we get. You understand? We are not going back. They could bring penny, they could bring cent, they could bring 5 cents, they could bring dollar. We ain't going back. We're not going back. Nobody wants the PNM back. And just as we told you, April 28th was your Freedom Day. Today we tell you, be not afraid. Be not afraid, because Kamla Prasad Bisesa is here and better days are coming. As we are come to you and to the wider Trinidad and Tobago, it is important to have the context, because your walk to freedom took 10 years. It took 10 years. Many of you, I'm seeing your faces there. You want that walk, that 10-year walk. Today in the constituency of Couva North, what we say will be reflected for many, Couva South. Respect, Minister Padrat. In the constituency of Couva South, we are standing on holy political ground. And what we say today will be reflected many years to come. And I'm confident that the history will be kind to our party and Kamla Prasad Bisesa, because she has fought the good fight. I believe the work of the United National Congress government will save and protect many lives. Do not let them put doubt in your minds as to why you voted. For 10 years, our people suffered, whilst they said the vilest of things. They call you stupid. They call me stupid. But we stood our ground, and today, our party is in government, and we're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. Right. We watch a PNM Prime Minister wind up and down in a conga line in Venezuela. He come back with the NNT, 2 hands swinging. Today, we are going to bring the gas from Venezuela. We're not going back. But the Honorable Kamla Prasad Bisesa will resolve that. And in the coming months, this will benefit every man, woman, and child in Trinidad and Tobago. For 10 years of PNM governance, your children going to school, you don't know if they're coming back dead or alive. They're there fighting, beating each other viciously. And that is why you voted us into office last year. Because immediately upon coming into office, through our Minister of National Security, through our Prime Minister, put what? Police. She ain't making no joke. She put police through the Minister of Homeland Security, right? She said, I'm not taking that. You're going to get education, and an education you will get. The International Monetary Fund came here after election, told us Trinidad and Tobago has a better outlook because the United National Congress in government, PNM vex. But that is why you voted. You voted for better. Unless you forget, we showed up, the UNC showed up for every flood. We showed up for every fire. We showed up during COVID. I'm seeing your faces. We showed up and we helped the people even if we were out of office. So when we raised our voice, I remember when the price of essential foodstuff was going up, you our people, I, Minister Amin, Vandana, Michelle Benjamin, we took up our pot and pan and we walked. We walked for justice on the instructions of our Prime Minister. And then we went and we stood in front of the Red House. Lest you forget what brought you here, so you know, don't make no mistake, because we're not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back. We walked. I'm seeing Brenda John. I've seen the people and them here. Right? We walked and we marched. This victory was not easy. It took 10 years. And we are not going back. We walked. We marched. We fought. They call us stupid. We marched. We fought for the people. We protested in front of the Red House. We're not going back. We're not going back. Right? We protested in front of the Red House. And Rowley, because during the COVID, Rowley callously left our citizens on the pavement of New York. We marched for that. Minister Vandana and Ratiram marched to the cane field when they left our divers out there to die. We march, UNC, we just march, we radical. We little but we tell our, we don't take no nonsense from anybody. We little but we tell our. I remember being in the Senate and Brian Begg, hi Brian, he's not well these days. Brian Begg, our lawyer, out on the pavement. 6 UNC senators inside. Somebody came and they said, oh God, they're locking up our people. They lock up Amit Suknana and Counselor. They're locking up UNC people. I turned to Gianty. I said, run, Gianty. Run. That is the history of the UNC. It's a history of struggle. And we afraid nobody. We afraid nobody. The PNM underestimated us. And we beat them. We beat them. And they are going to say out of government. Now there are 3 leaders. You don't know if it's this, you don't know if it's that. But we don't care. That is their business. So we have worked hard, UNC. So turn to the person next to you. Because in case all your clothes in the fridge down or they're here, just tell them we're not going back. We're not going back. So do not allow the PNM to rewrite your history and give you their own version of facts. You tell them they are entitled to their own opinion, but they're not entitled to their own facts. In fact, we need no advice from the PNM. We need no advice from them. Let them take their advice and put it where the sun does shine. Yes. Yes. That is how we just roll. You know how we just roll. You understand? They wanted to say that we weak, we lead a weak, but she beat Rowley. She beat him. He do a bait and switch. He was afraid to face her. He put Stuart Young and more licks. More licks. We don't care. Just bring man. We can just lick them up. So, you know Penny? Stuart Young gone Venezuela posing with Delcy. I never seen a picture with Penny. Right? So because Penny like the mysterious tombstone in Tobago. I'm from Tobago, so I know about that. Because she's the leader of the opposition without knowing it. She don't know. You know? Because the PNM are 3 leaders and counting. Right? Look at the news today. Young Flexing. It are 2 names were John Bates and Farris. They call them, as the former leader Manning will say, they call them in flagrante electo. They just call themselves. Whether they're in power or they're out of office is the same stupid. And we are not going back. You see, this PNM is strong when they're in office. You as UNC, you could stand on any ground and fight. 10 years you fought them. And today you stand strong. You stand bad. You stand bold. And you stand for the people. And you're not going back. And that is why you voted. Now people have to say something about the Ministry of Works and Infrastructure. Hey. Yes, my friend. Yeah. Yes, you miss your meetings. Every week you had your meetings, you saw your prime minister, you saw your leader. Now every week they act. Now I turn up in the ministry. And suddenly all the MPs are asking me, when I fixing this, when I fixing that, as if they were not there for 10 years. But you know we are the United National Congress. We have fraud work. So when you see me out there, as our leader tells us, you put on your boots and you go out there and you do the job. All right? So you know I am out there on the front line doing the job in your interest because we have to win the next election. We have the local coming up. Yeah. So everywhere is the same mess. Just pick your mess. They left everything messed up, breakdown, potholes everywhere. 10 o'clock in the night, on the road, as if me I live nowhere. You understand? Because another thing is, the Ministry of Works have lovely people. But you have to teach them how to work again. You have to teach them to work. For 10 years, they sit down there with Rowley. Well, the evidence is out there. Every piece of road is pothole. And they come in to tell me, as if we know something about it. But you know what? We take responsibility for it. You voted for change, and you're going to see the change. So in the ministry, when I showed up, years of neglect, The first maintenance, utility works left unresolved. I didn't spend one day making excuses. We got busy. It was boots on the ground immediately. Because that is why I'm busy. Because the situation is intolerable. We as the UNC, we like a place that is neat and tidy. Those are our values. So to address these challenges, we had to approach it like a hybrid program and started a patching program. The mighty KPB coming in just now. Jerome calls her KPB Plus. Don't worry yourself. Don't get overheated. She's coming next. So to address the challenges, you know we're on a big patching program. We know that it is just a short-term measure, but you're tired, mash up your cars. So to date, in the ministry, since I've been there, we have completed over 2,055 patches. You want to know what the hell the PNM was doing all the time? Mashing up your car. We have deployed 953 tons of hot mix asphalt. If I start a call where we have been patching, it got to take all day. And I'm just waiting on some folks to come. Are they here yet? Okay, they're here. We work closely with the regional corporation, providing asphalt and mill material, personal equipment, and resources. Anybody here see the pothole patching? All you tell me, all you seen it? We all over. If you have seen it, you tell me, right? Okay, and then we are working very closely with the Water and Sewage Authority in areas including Tumpuna Road, SSE Road. We're patching because them road getting you seasick. We are repairing, all right, in the short term. Because the people of this country should not have to endure bad roads because government agencies cannot coordinate. We have to do better. That is why you voted for us. In the brain, we have just removed that dangerous steel sheet. That steel sheet there for 10 years. Anybody here from La Brain? Oh God, you must know that steel sheet. 10 years. It could cause an accident. You could slip on it. PNM left that for 10 years. Right now, that has been fixed. So within just 1 year, we have completed over 83 road infrastructure projects, spanning roadway maintenance, slope stabilization, completed works including the SS Erin Road Bridge, Sambuco Extension Road. Man, just look around. The Ministry of Works and Infrastructure is on every street corner. It's on every street corner. So, slope stabilization, and so on and so on. Some of you here, I'm sure, have been recruited by the National Recruitment Drive. We have about 1,600 workers, and they work very, very hard. I'm very proud of the people involved in it. You work hard. You work hard. That is true. All right, so I thank you so much. We have no ghost workers on our payroll. These are men and women operating at over 40 active sites across this country, delivering real results in real communities. They are on the road, and you see them all across. You are seeing your highways, your byways being power washed, and so on, and being painted. So you know we are around. The Ministry of Works and Infrastructure is working. The floods, the rainy season is almost upon us. And I'm hoping, please people, don't throw your garbage in the drain. All right, we have a lot of flooding. This rainy season is going to be very active. People's lives are disrupted. Some people just cry when the rain set up. All right, but we have a flood mitigation program, and we are out there. Minister Saddam Hussein had to call me twice over the last 2 days or so because of flooding in his constituency. The thing with the UNC, we don't say it's just an act of God. We go out there, we put on our boots, and we do the work. That is how we have been taught. The Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago has been improving. Their throughput, cargo throughput, has remained very robust, with between 27,000 and 35,000 containers moving monthly. Productivity has remained competitive, with faster vessel turnaround times and improved cargo clearance. So much so, 2 weeks ago, I in my bed sleeping, the president of Guyana called me to thank me and to extend his thanks to Kamla Persad-Bissessar, our Prime Minister. Because the bottlenecks they were having at the port have been resolved. I'm seeing the chairman of the Port Authority, Dr. Rodney is there. Thank you, my brother. Right, I'm seeing him there in the audience. The bottlenecks have been resolved. And that didn't happen by guess. And to tell you, they were so impressed with what we did. The president picked up his phone, Mr. Irfan Ali, and called me personally. So I'm pleased also to announce, Honorable Prime Minister, I don't know if you know as yet, that for the financial year 2025, PIPDECO has recorded its highest operating profit over the last 10 years. Listen to me. You see what happened? It's PNM was the blight. Everybody who has come up here, they're saying the same thing. How things have improved since PNM gone. Since PNM gone, everything improved. I'm telling you. You understand? So PIPDECO has announced their biggest profit in 10 years. And their container throughput is also higher. We have a boat going to Tobago with bigger capacity. We just launched the 112 billion revitalization blueprint. What that means to you? That means there's a job for every man, woman, and child who wanted in Trinidad and Tobago. When we were in government, from 2010 to 2015, there was a particular banker used to come and tell me, Jillian, don't overheat the economy. I'm putting them on notice. We are not going to be reckless, but we're going to rev it up. We're going to rev it up. There'll be a job for every man, woman, and child. Everybody wants a job. You get a job, you get a job, you get it. Everybody will get a job. That is what the great Kamla Persad-Bissessar is working on. Her heart is in the right place. She's not a heartless prime minister. That is why you call her the mother of the nation. So we are moving along with our patching, our blueprint, and so on. And given that they have told me, hold the fort. So lest we forget, again, you know, when we got into office, we were drowned in crime. Crime was everywhere. This year, we had over 200 murders less. PNM arguing as if they have a deal with La Perouse Cemetery. Like the vex, that crime gone down by almost 50%. Again, the Prime Minister is the head of the National Security Council. The two ministers of national security with different roles. Our Honorable Attorney General and all those associated with the crime fight. We have brought that down and we are not satisfied. We are not interested in our people just being killed by murder. We are going to continue to fight. We're going to fight harder because when one citizen is murdered in this country, it's one too many. So lest you forget, what the PNM crime plan did, they normalized robberies. Their crime plan was who dead, dead. Oh, remember that? Who dead, dead. That was the crime plan. As they normalized murder, they said we can't do nothing. People have put themselves there. They said we can't do nothing about it. So now you have Kamla Persad-Bissessar. And she ain't taking no prisoners. She's going to take every action. She's coming up after me, you know. I just fill in this slot right now. They just said, Jolene, talk. I'm waiting. We were told that crime was a global phenomenon. It was a public health emergency. All you remember that? Your child dead. A woman called Amina, I think up in the east, up in Arima, 4 of her children wiped out in one night. In one night, wiped out. And they told her, crime is a public health emergency. They normalized crime. Okay. So folks, I want to thank you for the opportunity. I want to thank you for the opportunity. We have missed you. You know, every week we used to be here with you. So thank you so much. Our Prime Minister is very clear. Be not afraid. She tells us to put God in front and walk behind. UNC, keep hope alive and let our anchor hold. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Forward ever, forward ever, upward ever. Up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are better days are ahead. Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix the TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build the TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever and backward never. 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 Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are better days are Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT. UNC will get it done. Up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are We say backward never, forward never, backward never. Moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are better days are Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix the TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build the TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever and backward never. 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 Better days are coming. Better days are better days are everybody, the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT. UNC will get it done. Up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Backward never, backward never, backward never, forward never, backward never. Moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are better days are Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix the TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build the TNT. UNC will get it done. Forward ever.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand from the hoping that I wake up until I lay my head. I will sing of the goodness of God. Join with us. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. And every prayer that I have made, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other. I know you as a father. I know you as a friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey, all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every prayer that I have made, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me.
Word singers, ladies and gentlemen, doing the goodness of God.
Have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. Hallelujah.
Doing it at the 37 years anniversary live.
Straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are
Thank you all very much. Thank you. Put your hands together for the members of your government, our government, everyone on stage, please. Let us thank them. Thank them. So members of the national executive of our great UNC party, cabinet colleagues, parliamentarians, senators, councillors, aldermen, constituency executives, party officers, activists from every corner of our land, all distinguished guests, members of the media, and to you I say, to the beating heart of this great party, the UNC, the men, the women, the young people, all of you. I talk about the elders, the mothers, the workers, the fathers, daughters, and faithful supporters of our great UNC. My beloved brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, I say good evening to all of you. And we could not be here because of anything. We're here because of the goodness of God. Because of the goodness of God. I thank you all. And 37 years ago, we celebrate now 37 years of our great party. In the mud and in the rain in Aranguez, 37 years ago we celebrate now. Here, not in the mud, but still some rain in Cuba. So be happy. Why worry? Be happy. Thank you all very much. I am told by the police persons over here, 1 hour ago, they told me there were about 17,000 persons here. That was 1 hour ago. By now, I'm told it's about 20,000 persons present here, and you're one of them. And of course, the traffic is still backed up. So, what can I say to you? I have to thank you very much, but this evening, as I look upon you, I feel something far deeper than political pride. You know what I feel? I feel love. I feel your love. Thank you for your love. I feel gratitude. Because when I look at you, I see the people who stood with our great UNC party and me over all the long, bleak years. I see you. I see people who held faith when faith was tested. I see people who for years, decades, you endured insult. You endured exclusion. You endured hardship. You endured propaganda and betrayal and disappointment. And yet what? You never, ever surrendered. You never, ever gave up your love for our party and for our nation. So I say to you today, plainly, fully, with all of my heart, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and thank God for you, the people of our great party. Thank you for your loyalty through the storms. Thank you for your prayers in the hard times. Thank you for your faith when many doubted. It's like that, Kamala, and within nothing. Today you're here in testimony that you gave us your vote, you gave us the victory, and I thank you, and thank God for all of it. Thank you for your faith when some doubted. Thank you for your courage when our party was being attacked. Thank you for carrying on our party for 37 years. Not one, not two. 37 years you've kept our great party strong. And I want to say further, thank you as you carried our great party. Thank you for carrying me too as your MP in Superior for 30 years. And as a leader of this great party for 16 years. I say thank you and thank you. And whilst I see those of you who stood with us over all those long, bleak years, I see some people here who were around me when we were in the last government. And I haven't seen some of them for many years, but I see some of them here today. And I want you to know I see you. And whilst I may forgive you, because that is how I am, I will never ever forget your absence during our 10 long, hard years in opposition. Because you know who truly loves us in our party when you have nothing to give. So between 2015 and 2025, I watched how my supporters, our supporters, they were excluded. They were abused. They were kicked by some on the other side. I saw it and I felt your pain because it was my pain. And I want you to know, I want those persons who were oppressed my UNC faithful to understand. Today I am a different human being. This is not Kamala 2015. This is Kamala 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 and beyond. I really think some people do not understand how different I am now. I'm not going to advantage anyone, but I will square up their account because the bad treatment of good people cannot go unanswered. The bad treatment that you got over those years, we will answer them. I have nothing to lose. Why? Because we lost everything before. what? Resilient and rebuilt. Thank you, Lord. Thank all of you. So those who want peace, I tell you today, those who want peace will get peace. And those who want war will get total political war. Total political war. All troops on standby for the political battles we have to face. This evening now is about peace and love on this 37th anniversary of our great party. And after 1 year in government, I stand before you all, humbled, deeply moved by your love, by your support, and by your loyalty. As you came from all over the country, I'm sure you saw a yellow wheat tree. Did you see it? I asked Kevin to put it up, but apparently you didn't get through to it. But there's a beautiful one in this magazine. I can only speak for a short while because I don't want you to get too bored here this evening. It's a time for celebration. So we have printed all our achievements, some again, in this booklet. And if you can't get a copy because it's expensive to print, but we have this beautiful tree here. And now it's the season of the yellow queen. Yes? And if you want to see this, more achievements and the way forward, you can go up on the UNC YouTube and the UNC Facebook and my Facebook. We will have it posted there so you can go through and look at it. So I'm saying now is the time. When you're driving through TNT now, I'm sure you saw that yellow queen. And so the UNC rank and file membership, like the beautiful yellow tree, is a testament to endurance. So when you drive in and going over, if you didn't watch it before, you will see it all over Trinidad and Tobago. And most striking after a dry, difficult season, when the landscape is worn and faded, this tree, these flowers burst into brilliant yellow that is bold, radiant, and you cannot ignore it. So look out for it on your way back. And so too is the UNC. We were born out of struggle at a time when many felt overlooked and unheard. The UNC rose to bring dignity and opportunity to all citizens. We are rooted in purpose. We have weathered many seasons, and we have grown to over 300,000 members and supporters. Under the leadership of the late Mr. Pandey, and then myself, we remain committed to fairness, equality, and a better future for all citizens. And one day, I say this not out of sadness, but out of reality. One day, just like Mr. Pandey, I will not be here again. A day will come that will be the last day we see each other, and we wouldn't even know that is the last day. That is life, and that is the reality. But always remember that that plant, that tree, that flower in full bloom, we are resilient, we are bold, and we endure. We are the United National Congress. 37 years of purpose, 37 years of progress. Happy anniversary, UNC family. We are UNC. We are UNC, and we are proud. We are UNC, and we are proud. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll spend a short time on what we inherited. Because you wouldn't know better days are coming, better days have come, unless you know where we've come from. I won't spend too long. I think everyone here knows that's why you're here. That's why you gave us the victory. But we are here today because of you. And I give you my solemn promise, I will never, ever forget that. I will never, ever forget you. Remember that. Never, ever. And whilst we press ahead with a vision to transform our great nation, we must not forget a decade of destruction, abuse, and neglect under the PNM. 10 years, a decade, 10 years of neglect and abuse. And do you remember our message? We had said when we campaigned with you, when the UNC wins, everybody wins. When the UNC wins, Trinbago wins. And you may say to me, You may say to me today, as some are saying, you ain't win yet. But I want to tell you, better days are coming. Brighter days are coming. And so we have to fix 10 years of abuse and neglect. They had 120 months. So far we have had 12 months. And we've done a lot, which I'll share some with you today. But remember always, never give up hope, because brighter, better days are coming. So whilst we have made some real progress, I will be honest with you. I will be honest with you to say there's still much work to be done. And I promise today is we will get it done together with you and all of the government. We will get it done. There's much work to be done. 12 months only to correct 120 months of neglect and abuse. You took the first step on April 28, 2025, and brighter days have come. Things are better under the UNC, and better days are up ahead. I say, brighter days are ahead. I say this knowing the strain, the uncertainty, and the sacrifice so many have endured, and how long many have waited for opportunity. You have waited for stability. You have waited for fair returns for your effort. So many. These are not empty words. The direction of our country has begun to change. You heard our speakers before. The direction has changed. We have turned a step forward. And we are taking deliberate steps to reverse decline and to move forward. To deliver real outcomes in employment, in income, in reliable services, supported communities and systems that work. That is the government's work, and we will continue it. But that work that we do is rooted in something deeper, something much more important. Our great UNC party did not arrive here by accident. It was built by people who knew hardship. It was built by people who knew exclusion, and built by people who understood what it meant to be overlooked, but yet still to rise. So many of you great rank and file members, our ground activists, our foot soldiers, you are the ones who toil and sacrifice. We and I especially honor today. Let us remember too, many of our soldiers have fallen along the way. They've fallen, but their legacies will never be forgotten. I cannot name all of them. If you permit me, I will name our great brother, Don Sylvester. Many will remember a loyal soldier, Don Sylvester, who has fallen along the way, but who stood with us every day. We honor their memories. So many others have passed. I cannot give all the names. But I know Don, when I last spoke to him, he would say he was UNC and proud. He was always UNC. So we thank him so much as we wish him all God's blessings on his family. And so as we honor their memories, I know they're here with us in spirit, cheering us on with pride and love from the great beyond. And because of that unique, inspiring, powerful history we have, the UNC has always stood for more than an organization. The UNC stands for courage. The UNC stands for belief. The UNC stands for a deep and enduring faith that no matter how long the night, the sun will always rise in the morning. And that same faith in God is what has carried our country through difficult times. It is what has sustained our party for 37 years. And it is what now drives the work we are doing to move our great country forward. Because I tell you again, brighter days are ahead. Brighter days are coming. So, that is why our party matters. That is why your loyalty and your sacrifices matter. And that is why, after 37 years, our party, your party still stands. You know why? because our party was built by you, our great members, believers, and our beloved UNC continues to be carried by you. Again, I say, brighter days are ahead. UNCN proud. Let me hear you. UNCN proud. And as I come to you today, I want to talk to you about jobs. Because that is one of the loudest cries before the general election, even after. That has been a simple, urgent, and consistent cry. Jobs. I have heard you. We are hearing you. And I'll tell you what we've done so far and what we plan to do. We are not about putting in slavery, CPEP and URP. By the way, this crowd, this 18 to 20,000 people here today, is not a CPEP URP crowd. It is not a CPEP URP crowd. You agree? This is a genuine UNCN proud crowd. Give yourselves the loudest round of applause, please. Not a CPEP URP crowd. No. You see, because every job request is a family trying to survive. A young person trying to build a future. It's for a citizen, a person wanting the dignity to work. For too long under the PNM, there's a culture that trapped people in poverty, keeping you dependent on make-work programs rather than creating real opportunities for advancement. So it may take a while. Everything good takes time. It takes time. And we will continue to work to ensure that you have an equal chance to gain dignified employment. That cycle of poverty and slavery had to end. We had to end it. So bear with us. After pain comes joy. After pain comes joy. But I'll tell you, we just did not sit down and say, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. We did something. We took the difficult decision to dismantle systems like CPEP and URP in their existing forms because they had become deeply compromised in inefficiency and corruption, with state resources being diverted and in some cases misused and abused. Between April 2025, last year, 1 year ago, and April 2026, across all ministries of our government, my ministers advised me that over 15,000 jobs have been created. And I'll tell you where. They will say you didn't get one, but 15,000 other families got them. So we haven't been out there telling you. And on Thursday, the cabinet said, send me the numbers. Some ministries sent, as usual, some did not. So out of those who sent, about 15,000 jobs since we came into office have been given out. That is delivery in motion. We not only talk the talk, we walk the walk, and we continue to walk the walk. This is coordinated national action across every sector. So you ask me where? My minister sent me, I'm advised by them, land and legal affairs, 500 jobs, including the DB campus. Under the Ministry of Finance, 580 jobs. National Security and Defense Force jobs, 106 and 877. Ministry of Justice, 30 jobs. Health, 1,304 jobs. Education, 2,647 jobs. Tertiary education and skills training, 1,749 opportunities. Social development, 32 jobs. Sport and youth affairs, 15 jobs. Transport and civil aviation, 293 jobs. Public utilities, 732 jobs. Agriculture and fisheries, 262 jobs. And this morning, Minister of Labour sent me with a farm work program, 491 jobs. So those have to be added to the 15,000. Rural development, local government, 3,185 jobs. Public admin, 75 jobs. Foreign and CARICOM affairs, 26 jobs. Culture and community development, 1,667 jobs. Works and transport, 1,800 jobs. So every ministry, every sector, fully engaged, taking us to about 15,000 jobs created in 1 year. If we continue that, you multiply that by 5, And we'll have over 70,000 jobs created in this 5-year period. So we will continue to work. Those are the jobs I can tell you from the ministers created in ministries. But let me tell you something more. Okay, Kamala, that's finished. What's going forward? What are we going to do forward to create more jobs? The new HCC projects will create over 3,000 jobs. The projects under phase 1 of a revitalization plan will generate about 4,000 jobs. We have planned a massive 500-acre expansion of the Plebdeco estate at Point Lisa's, more jobs. Last week, Cabinet approved the creation of a 256-acre special economic zone to house data centers at Picton, which is near the UWI South Campus. These two projects, the Plebdeco project and the one with the data centers, will create thousands of new jobs. Companies have already begun work on MOUs to acquire space at both these venues. So we didn't stop where we stopped with the 15,000, 16,000. We are continuing, and in the weeks ahead, more will come. We are working with international companies to revitalize the Point 14 heritage storage tank farms and marine infrastructure. More jobs will be created. In fact, companies came, they took a helicopter, and they flew over the tank farms. Because guess what? As Munilal told you, in the energy sector, more oil and more gas is being produced. So we use those tank farms. So I came to show you what we have done. And I want you to remember, a liberated mind and proper long-term employment cannot be subjected and subjugated by politicians. The haters questions my love for you. Love is lifting people out of their comfort. That's what real love is. Lifting you out of your comfort zone. Helping you to become independent. Helping you to become confident and capable. Not in slavery for 10 days. To be bussed across the country, whether you come to Cuba, Port of Spain, or Penang. That is not true love. So please remember, nothing good comes without some pain. So those of you say, well, I come now, you say 15,000, I get none. What you say? Hold straight, Dorothy. Hold on, Dorothy. Hold on, Dorothy. Better days are coming. Better days are ahead. Just hold on. It will come. 12 months could not care 120 months of neglect and abuse. So I tell you, love is making you comfort zones, helping you independent, capable, and confident. Love is not trapping families in generational poverty. UNC Love is the creation of generational wealth to pass on to your children. We work hard so our children's future is easier. So my friends, every one of you has greatness and success inside. Sometimes it's just the fear of stepping out of the comfort zone that's holding you back. UNC children, you parents here, I say, and we say to the children, you must aspire for greatness. You must be molded to go out and compete and conquer. No one is going to give you anything easy. You have to go out there and make it and take it. You have to go there and make it and take it. This is your time. This is your chance. Now is the time. The time is now. Don't ever forget, after 2015, every UNC affiliated person was fired from those make-work jobs. Remember that? Remember that? I don't know how they were UNC. I don't know if they take pictures. I don't know if they looked at your names, or they look at which church you went, or which community center. But every person affiliated with UNC was fired. So when they're crying these crocodile tears now, tell them, better days are coming. Brighter days are ahead. And so we need to understand, you will always be at the mercy of politicians if you continue to look for make-work and welfare jobs. What we are trying to do is to get you to move to more sustainable employment. So my friends, we took decisive action. I talked about the job creation and more jobs to come. I want to talk about national security, crime. restoring order, reasserting the state. We took decisive action. All of it I can't spend doing now. But the other side keeps saying, where is the crime plan? Where is the crime plan, Kamala? I have no crime plan. I have an anti-crime plan against crime. I have no crime plan. None. And so from day one, when you put us into government, I promised you, promise made, promise kept, I will restructure the national security system. And I did that. I created 3 ministries to help us. The Ministry of Homeland Security, the Ministry of Defense, and the Ministry of Justice, because they go hand in hand. And so I established that Justice Ministry because fighting crime requires focus, coordination, and accountability. And so we declared states of emergency to protect our citizens. The results are already showing. So you see those on the other side, and oh, all you have is SOE. Well, I will take an SE any day, every day. It will keep our citizens safe, keep you safe, keep you protected. And what are the results I can share with you today? I can share with you in 2025, murders from then to now declined by 42%. 42% in murders from under their watch to us now. In 2026, serious crimes have dropped by 30% compared to the same period from last year. Last year, this time, we had 3,413 serious crimes. Now, under our watch, 2,397. Yes, the numbers are there, but the numbers are going down. They're going down. In 2026, violent crimes have reduced by 32%, dropping from 1,219 last year to 829 in this year, 2026. Divisional crime reduction in the various regions in 2026. I'll share with you compared to last year under them. The Northeast Division had a 55% reduction. Tobago Division had a 41% reduction. Eastern Division had a 40% reduction. Northern Division had a 40% reduction. Central Division had a 34% reduction. The South Division had a 32% reduction. Crime is going down across the country. And I ask you to join with me to give praise and thanks to the TTPS, the members of the Defense Force, and of course our ministers involved in those ministries. To the TTPS, let us say thank you. I'm not hearing you. Thank you, TTPS. Thank you, Commissioner of Police. Thank you. Thank you, Minister of Defense. Thank you also, our new Chief of Defense Force, our new Chief of the Coast Guard, under Minister's search. So the crime is going down. Trinidad and Tobago is safer today because of your UNC government. And I remind you, those braying and screaming and crying about crime, and they want crime plan and so on, they are not acknowledging the reduction numbers. You cannot go from thousands to 0 in 12 months. But we've got 32, 40, 42%. That is a major reduction in crime. So don't get cheered up. They want to create fear and panic in you. When you hear them and read them, and every day they're having press conference and so on, those on the other side. I get numerous calls and messages on my phone. What you do in 1 year? They never ask the opposition what they do in 1 year. That was a new opposition too. What have you achieved in 1 year? Except crying Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Crime. I have given you the numbers. Do not get chained up and tied up. Because there are those who do not wish us to succeed. But you put us here and you want us to succeed. And that's why I'm sharing these numbers with you. In the fight against crime, for the first time in many years, we appointed a new Commissioner of Police, a new Commissioner Guevara. Give him a round of applause, and he and his team. Thank you. We appointed a new Chief of Defense Staff. We appointed new heads of the Defense Force. and the Coast Guard. They had us there, people running for Oscar awards for the best acting, because they always had acting. We did substantive appointments, so people know they have security of tenure, that they can do their work without fear or favor. We appointed a new Chief Justice, and that Chief Justice has begun appointing new judges to deal with the case backlog in the courts. We are now working, my Honorable Attorney General and I, we are working to staff the DPP's office and provide new accommodation for the DPP. The Ministry of Justice will soon receive funding for the upgrade of several judicial buildings. We put more boots on the ground. We absorbed over 800 Special Reserve Police officers into the TTPS, into the police service. We strengthened the fire service, provided more fire trucks, and still there are more to come. We plan to fill critical vacancies in the prison service. Our partnership with the United States has delivered real results, helping us secure borders and to fight transnational crime. With advanced technology, enhanced training, stronger intelligence sharing, including the radar system, all these have helped secure major drug seizures. And I say proudly, we'll continue to work with our international partners to keep TNT and our entire region safe. Your UNC government strengthened our capabilities by investing in DEA training, expanding Air COP to Tobago, and sharpening intelligence networks. We secured our borders by getting our radar operational and a number of Coast Guard vessels working. Minister of Defense tells me we will do physical upgrades at Cedros, Tetron, and Kumutu. We repaired 82 police vehicles, more vehicles on the road. We leased 50 more vehicles for the police. We will soon deploy across our nation 30 mobile police posts across the country. You know what that means? You'll have a police post in the near future, next week or thereafter, in 30 venues and more to come. You want to hear anti-crime plan? That all this is part of the UNC's anti-crime plan. We have launched an online arrival and departure system. We have introduced QR-based processing to close gaps and to speed up monitoring. Under the migrant registration program, we processed tens of thousands of applications, issued about 1,000 work permits, and brought greater order and accountability to migration. Your government, we have strengthened emergency response. It was a very proud moment for me to commission 6 new fire tenders recently down in Penang. The construction of a new forensic science center is scheduled to begin shortly. That's 10 years in the waiting for that forensic science center. We have introduced regulations to bring order and accountability where they were lacking in areas such as fireworks use and traffic offenses. We have passed many pieces of legislation in the fight against crime. So listen, we have legislative and non-legislative anti-crime plans. So here we go. In just 1 year, your UNC government led one of the most active legislative agendas in recent history. Our government has laid 30 bills in Parliament, advancing one of the most active legislative agendas in recent history. We have laid or passed legislation to modernize the justice system. Some of these are the Criminal Records Rehab of Offenders Bill 2026, the Probation of Offenders Amendment Bill 2026, the Parole Bill 2026, the Law Revision Act 2026, the Civil Division Act 2026, the Administration of Justice Indictable Proceedings Act 2025, the Administration of Justice DNA Bill 26. We have also advanced Victims' Rights Act now before the Law Reform Commission. These are showers of blessing, okay? UNC, these are showers of blessing. Welcome them. Welcome the rains. We need the rains. So thank you for being still with us. And remember 37 years ago, in the mud and the rain in Arangua Savannah, we were born. So this little bit of rain will just continue to grow with the blessings of heaven, these waters. So we have the Civil Division Act 26, the Admin of Justice Act 25, the Admin of Justice DNA Bill 2026, Victims' Right Now Before the Law Reform Commission, reforms to categorize serious offenses such as murder and rape, modernization of plea bargaining. This is not surface reform, but deep institutional restructuring. And we have passed and will pass national security legislation. The home invasion bill, you all remember that? Stand your ground law, we promised it, promise made, promise kept. The summer offenses, fireworks regulations, the Virtual Assets and Virtual Assets Service Providers Act, the Advanced Passenger Information, Name, Record, etc., the AP system, amendments to firearms legislation will soon be brought to make firearms more accessible so you can stand your ground and protect your home. Economic and financial legislation, we not only stabilize the economy, we improve performance. We secured it legal. We passed the Finance Act 2025 to remove the Property Tax Act. Promise made, promise kept. We removed it. We passed the Miscellaneous Provisions FATF Compliance Act 2025. 10 years in the blacklist. We took us off that blacklist. The Counter-Proliferation Financing Act 25 took us off the EU blacklist. So 2 blacklists we were on under the PNM. Those we have been taken off those lists. Copyright Amendment Act 25. These laws are what restored international credibility. And we didn't just stop there. We're working hard with our Minister of Labor for labor legislation. We acted to protect workers. We passed the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority Repeal Act. Protects over 2,000 public officers. I saw Felicia from the PSA in the crowd. Sorry again, give Felicia a round of applause. Together with the Minister of Labor, we repealed the Revenue Act. You remember that? Promise made, promise kept. We advanced the Retrenchment and Severance Benefits Bill, and as Senator Alahar told you, that bill was passed in the Senate last night. So we are progressing reforms for labor law for workers, in keeping with our promise for our workers' agenda. We are progressing reforms for industrial relations legislation, maternity protection laws, worker benefit frameworks. We didn't stop there. Health legislation, promise made, promise kept. The Children's Life Fund, we amended it to put more children to become eligible to access the Children's Life Fund. And you believe it? Would you believe it? We had to use this casting vote of the chairman, the Senate President Weimar, to pass that bill. You could imagine the opposition and the so-called independents, they voted against the bill. They voted against children. That bill, to open up the categories of children with problems to get life-saving attention, voted against children. Early in the clock, early. I think they're learning a bit more. And we thank them for that. But I could not believe that they voted against children in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago in the Senate. So we expanded it. And only last week, this does not yet come to plan. We approved for more expansion, for more children to get access to the Children's Life Fund. There will be another amendment. I hope that those in the Senate will have the wisdom and the kindness to pass that second amended bill. We are advancing frameworks for legislation for medical malpractice court, a no-fault compensation system. So this will ensure health reform is permanent and not temporary. In agriculture and food security, we move to secure agriculture structurally. The Fisheries Management Bill is drafted. The Protection of New Plant Varieties Bill has been prepared. We are advancing frameworks for cannabis and agricultural diversification. Education and social legislation in progress. Amendments to modernize the Education Act. Development of a parental responsibility framework to address school violence. Increases in the age limit for the use of ganja, alcohol, and gambling. And we have also been working to make our schools safer. We know learning cannot take place when our children are in fear. In line with my manifesto promise commitment, 139 police officers have been deployed to 51 at-risk schools to restore discipline, ensure safety. At the same time, we have 10 primary schools under structured monitoring. Promise made, promise kept. We have put the police in the schools to keep our children safe. Since then, a total of 259 incidents have been addressed. There were 32 arrests and charges laid. And so this is the UNC government taking action and delivering results. So as I come to a close, I repeat, we have enforced strict disciplinary measures. We have strengthened school security. We have made it clear that violence in schools must not be tolerated. And those measures are working. Order is being restored. Discipline is returning. Your UNC government has acted decisively to invest in the future of our young people. And let me never ever forget, we brought back the laptop program for 4-1 students in school. Back means forward, forward, forward ever. Forward ever with the laptops in the schools. And just last week, the cabinet approved for more laptops. I think Minister says about 18 to 20,000 laptops for our children in the new school year. We are modernizing the entire education system. The Ministry of Education has introduced an e-book platform to complement the existing textbooks, extending access and learning resources, strengthening digital education across our schools. Okay, guys, get some more showers of blessings. Don't panic. Don't panic. From the heavens above, blessings to you. So education is not only about technology, it's also about equity. That is why we ensure direct support for families through hundreds of book grants, learning supplies, government-assisted schools, with special focus on the most needy. Support we extended to faith-based and religious schools. I turn finally to the economy because without money, no money will tell us no love. So there must be money, there must be jobs, there must be safety, security, health, and education. Under the PNM's decade of destruction, remember, our national debt doubled from 75.4 billion when we were there in 2015 to 144.7 billion under the PNM in 2025. Our output contracted by 20%. Our foreign reserves were cut in half. Billions withdrawn from national savings. And so in our very first budget, we had to do something. Your UNC government. First, we reduced the price of super gasoline. You all forget that, you know. Immediately, we reduced the price of super gasoline. So every dollar you spend, you got $1 off. If your tank is $250, a dollar per liter you saved. We removed VAT on essential food items. We brought relief to families. We restored fairness to the system where for too long ordinary citizens carried the burden. Your government put more money back into your pockets. Maybe you forget. But more is to come because why? Brighter days are coming, better days ahead. I felt immense pride when the CPO and the Public Services Association reached an agreement on a 10% salary increase for public servants. Felicia, are you still there? Felicia, are you there under the umbrella? Give Felicia and Mr. Batiste a round of applause. Promise made, promise kept. Do you know how many persons benefited? I am told 17,000 PSA workers, meaning 17,000 PSA workers' families are receiving their 10% increase. Promise made, girls, boys, promise kept. You all getting cold in here. Talk a little louder. Give me some strength. I need some strength. So come with me. 20,000 NUGFW workers' families, they are receiving their 10% increase. So that's 20,000 and 17,000. Somebody do the math. Help me with the math. 17,000, 20,000 families benefited from increased salaries. Promises made, promises kept. And never mind the teachers are a little unhappy. We'll take care of them. 14,000 teachers and families are also receiving their new salaries. Understand that? 17,000 PSA, 20,000 huge, 14,000 teachers and families receiving their new salaries. The lecturers at the UWI, they're receiving their increased salaries. Barry, there was someone supposed to get the numbers from you. Was it at TNTech or at TNTech, how many? Also at TNTech, they're receiving increased salaries. You can't give me the number right now. And work is ongoing. Minister of Finance, the CPO, to deliver increased salary to others. Rome wasn't built in a day. And we cannot give everybody everything the same day and the same time, but we are working. So 17,000, 20,000, 14,000 and more are benefit from new salaries. And this, in spite of the fact when we got there, it was an empty treasury. We met an empty treasury. We met our foreign reserves drained and down. Under the HSF as well, drained down. Everything. In spite of that, your government is working for you and for everyone. So I say again, promises made, promises kept. Promise made, promise kept. We are removing taxes on private pension. That's a promise I personally made. Private pension annuity plans, move income tax off that. Because you know what? Our retirees deserve dignity and security. So they shouldn't be scrambling with 5 cents, 10 cents dollar. Because there are no wine in that. No wine in that with 5 cents, 10 cents dollar. So we are removing those income taxes. Promise made, promise kept. Within 1 year, your government has restored international confidence. We raised Minister of Finance and his team, Minister Swarat Singh from the Ministry of Planning, we raised a US $1 billion bond. And that bond was oversubscribed 2.5 times with 140 global investors. That is a clear signal. TNT is open for business. The world believes in Trinidad and Tobago again. TNT is open for business. Did you also know we were on the EU, European Union blacklist for over 10 years? This government, your government, took us off the EU blacklist and restored confidence internationally. We were also on the FATF blacklist. HE confirmed for me we have taken us off the FATF blacklist. We are now off the FATF blacklist. We were there for 10 years under the PNM. What does it mean? That the world believes in TNT. They know that we are open for business and they're willing to invest in Trinidad and Tobago. The energy sector, Dr. Munila spoke, so I will not spend too much time on it. Gas production increases, oil production increases, revenue to the Treasury group. Billions more are coming into the Treasury. The National Gas Company recorded over $3.2 billion in profit. Under the PNM, loss, loss, loss. TTNGL, dividends are being restored to thousands of persons. Major investment, Dr. Munilal mentioned, the agreement with ExxonMobil, awarding new offshore blocks to global energy leaders. And We must now see Trinidad and Tobago, and you must see. Don't let them chain you up. Don't let them chain you up. We are in a good place. Serious, stable place to invest. We've been moved to restore critical infrastructure. We are cutting the red tape through an energy accelerator. Remove STOW barriers, SMEs. We secured our future gas supply. Your UNC government is working to advance the Dragon Gas Project, Lauren and key developments like Manatee, ensuring long-term energy security and sustained economic growth. Now, if you don't have wealth, that's okay. Well, once you have good health, you could make wealth. So let me talk a little bit about healthcare. Health is wealth. Your government is committed to ensuring every citizen has access to quality, affordable healthcare. Because when your health is secure, your future is secure. Under my first government, you all know it. We all know it. I established a Children's Life Fund. I spoke of it already. No child left behind. When we came back in office, we expanded it. I said last week now, we also want to expand the categories of children to qualify for this healthcare. When we came back, we moved swiftly to open the Cuba Children's Hospital. Make sure when you're going down the highway, up the highway, make sure and take a look at that Cuba Children's Hospital. Shut down. Stop. State-of-the-art equipment, everything stopped for 10 years. And so that is the difference that it makes. Families are receiving care. Over 600 same-day surgeries have been successfully performed. That is the difference leadership makes. I want to commend our regional health authorities and the two ministers in the Ministry of Finance for delivering results. Thank you all very much. We have maintained teams to get to work, to restore efficiency, deal with the backlog. In July 2025, we expanded access even further, doubling the number of health centers with extended hours. There were 6, now you have 12, and we'll keep moving forward. Communities now have access to care when they need it most. We have introduced 24-hour service at St. Joseph Health Facility. And just as we strengthen national security, we are strengthening our healthcare system. Human and national responsibility. I have to do this and thank Minister Vandana and Mr. Chaitan and the Minister of the People and Social Development. We lead with compassion and understanding. We took action and righted a long overdue, painful wrong. We delivered 1 million in ex gratia payments to the families affected by the Paria tragedy. Promise made, promise kept. We strengthened support for the most vulnerable. Over 117,000 elderly citizens received $3.8 billion in pensions. In pensions. So when UNC wins, workers win. When UNC wins, pensioners win. When UNC wins, teachers win. When UNC wins, PSA workers win. When UNC wins, NUGF wins. When UNC wins, everybody wins. 25,602 persons with disabilities receive $520.3 million in grants. 13,869 families receive $216 million in direct support. 12,614 vulnerable citizens receive $75.7 million in food support. When UNC wins, everybody wins. 2,808 persons benefited from 1,233 disaster relief grants. So this is not symbolic assistance. I don't know what you're saying. He says nobody is getting wet. He's just getting some blessings. So listen to me. We are working in every sector, in every ministry. I wish I could hear what you're saying, because you look so happy in the rain. Housing security, I have to say a bit about this. We have developed a comprehensive plan in collaboration with the Ministry of Housing and the HEC to increase housing stock, address the backlog. I am told that over 228,000 persons have applied for a home. A backlog, 228,000 persons applying for homes, so we have to do something. And so we are bent on delivering. We have allocated 10 parcels of land, transferred to HEC for Ministry of Lands, creating capacity for 1,543 new units. We plan to build 3,007 new homes using the PPP model this year, next year. And you know what that will do too? Create more jobs. Over 3,000 jobs will be created. I want to make it very clear, for those of you who stick break in your ears and hard of hearing, not a single dollar of taxpayer money in the 3.4 billion allocated to build house is from your taxpayer's pocket. Not 1 cent. Whether it's a red cent or a black cent, not one. It is public-private partnerships. It is the private sector will put their money to build a home. The government will allocate the land, and then they will sell it, and government will get a share, and the private developer will get a share. So not 1 cent. So when you get a big headline, and these people printing wherever they want to print, big headline, 3.4 billion, that 3.4 billion is private sector money, not your dollar, not your tax dollar. We have to build homes for you. And those homes will be built by the private sector, and then they will hand over, sell it at reasonable prices. So that is one area in housing. The Land for the Landless program, we started it in January. We have got over 20,000 applications. Those applications are now being reviewed within a structured framework, and everybody who applied, you will get feedback from the Ministry of Land and Legal Affairs. Through that ministry, the long colony workers, many of whom have died, they were promised leases. I am proud that Minister Saddam and his ministry have delivered 553 colony leases. They have issued 200 certificates of comfort. They have granted 137 state grants. And they resolved some long-standing land issues affecting about 100 families. So we are working for you. That is what we are doing in every sector, expanding housing and delivering land. And I cannot leave Tobago alone. I have to talk about Tobago. Our sister island remains a priority for your government today and always. Tobago is not an afterthought. Tobago is central to the future of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. In our first budget last year, Tobago received its highest ever allocation of $3.724 billion. Highest ever in the history, 6.3% of the national budget. And then we introduced, Mr. John, the MV Blue Wave Harmony. Again, improved efficiency on the sea bridge. And they're talking about the subsidy on the air bridge. So we have a new ship on the sea bridge. On the air bridge, the cabinet has not decided, but it is being considered that we put 2 extra flights at a higher price. Now this is world-class practice around the globe. So you have different categories, but the subsidy will not be taken away. Make it clear, you know. Again, they want to change up. The subsidy on the Tobago flights will not be taken away. Toko Sandy Gray, okay. Toko, big up Toko, you have a big flag here. We're in search of Toko Grande. Well, you should big up yourself, Toko Sandy Grande. Thank you. We'll bring legislative change to address the problems with the THA Act. We'll establish a local Tobago police service. We're working on it. We'll reform the alien landholding license system for Tobago. We have plans for a new desal plant in Charlottesville. And we'll tackle the long-standing issue of land tenure. So these are some of the solutions for Tobago. In the area of foreign affairs, we call him the muscle man of foreign affairs, Minister Sobers. And the fella didn't get seasick, they lie on the poor man. They lie on him. I will go to court and say they lie. Minister Sobers, thank you for your service in foreign and CARICOM affairs. So we engage at the highest levels. I was invited by President Trump to attend in Florida the Shield of the Americas. Minister Sobers met the King of England on your behalf, Trinidad and Tobago. And we were honored to welcome India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi to our shores, deepening a partnership that continues to deliver meaningful. The United Arab Emirates, we have signed agreements with them for investment. We have progress on the Indian Revenue Division. You tell me all these grand plans, where the money coming from? I have more jobs there. We've created several jobs, and we're in the process of strengthening the Inland Revenue Division. I will leave that for you to read when I put out the speech, because I have more to say as we end this evening's proceedings. And I want you to stay till the end, please. So, 2 days ago was my birthday. And I want to take this moment to thank all those of you who sent me your wishes, your support, your love and blessings. Those blessings I give back to you, and I give back to all of TNT. Your faith and support sustain me. You know, just like you, there are times I feel the weight of not being able to do everything at once. But it is your belief and strength that has sustained and carried me. From my humble beginnings in Superior to this job, I know my journey has never been mine alone. My journey is yours too, built on sacrifice, and resilience and hope. I said, I remember the tree, blossoming, blooming. Every birthday of mine, those yellow trees are pui, they are blooming across the land. They are signs of renewal and better days. Last year they bloomed as you brought this government into office in April last year. This year they bloom again, a reminder that after hardship, change will come. Our country will move forward. I know, like me, we love our country. I love my party. You love our party. I love you because you have never given up on me. I will never, ever, ever give up on you. We have known pain together. We have known struggle together. We have also experienced victory and joy together. And we will remain together because brighter days are ahead. Better days are coming. And you may have leaders before me. You may have leaders after me, but guess what? You will never ever have a leader who loves you as much as I do. I thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Let's hear it for KPB 2.0. Once again, delivering a major speech for 37th anniversary of the United National Congress, live here in Cuba.
Yeah, list of MPs.
We moving up.
We will get it done. Forward ever, and backward never. Forward ever, and backward never. Forward ever, and backward never. Forward ever, and backward never.
UNC family, let us welcome and thank your team that you have put into office. Aina Ali, MP for Princestown. Barry Padarat, Couva South. Clyde Paul Elder, Labre. Neil Gosain, Chagonas West. Dave Tanku, Faizabad. David Lee, Carey Central. Devish Mirage, Arangwa St. Joseph. Ernesto Kesa, Point Fortin. Hansen Narain Singh, Claxton Bay. Jerlin John, Cuba North. Khadija Amin, St. Augustine. Lakram Bodo, Orkut West. Michael Dowlett, San Fernando West. Michelle Benjamin, Maruga Tableland. Narendra Ruknarai, Naparima. Philip Watts, Lahoketa, Talparo. Rishad Sicharan, Carney East. Roger Alexander, Tunapuna. Rudal Munilal, Orpuch East. Saddam Hussein, Barakara Sanwan. Sean Sobers, Tabakit. Shivana Sam, Komoto Mansalina. Vandana Mohit, Chagonas East. Wayne Sturge, Toko Grande. Wilfred Nicholas Morris, Mayaro. Senators Kennedy Swarat Singh, Natalie Chaitan Maraj, Anil Roberts, Brian Big, Daryl Alaha, David Naked, Dominic Smith, Eli Zakur, John Jeremy, Kenya Charles, Leroy Batiste, Philip Alexander, Prakash Prasad, Ravi Ratiram, Kama Maraj, Daniel Rashid, temporary senator, all MPs and senators. Can we get the song again? Top. Play the song. Run the track. DJ, run the track.
Forward ever. Straight to the top. We moving up. Straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming.
UNC, get ready for Angelo. Coming live, fresh from Flavor, Flesh.
Go do it all over again like it's a war. One more. Watch all the back on the people that say like it's a war. Must keep calling my name like it's a encore. We go do it all over again like it's a encore. We must sit up again and again and again. I don't care if they call me and say, go do it all over again like it's a war. One more. Watch all the back on the people that say like it's a war. Must keep calling my name like it's a encore. We go do it all over again like it's a encore. Hands up, time to do it again. Just rehearsal done. Real things now. We on a high up in the sky. Just rehearsal done. The real things now. We on a high. I wanna fly. Just rehearsal done. The real things now. We on a high up in the sky. Just rehearsal done. The real things now. We on a high. I wanna fly away. They say you're only as good as your last performance. Road long that we have been to run. Starting off every last week. Now we turn him as to a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we chasing greatness. That's why they call it show the greatest. I know we've been here before. People want more. But since we are called, we give them performance. Give them corona. Show them the time of their life. Once we touch stages, we give them performance. Make them applaud. Show them the time of their life. That's what it says when they see me coming. We rip it up again and again and again. God hate to see me coming. We mash it up again and again and again. Then carnival be coming. We rip it up again and again and again.
Amen. Lord. Wanna make some noise, Angelo, go and say yeah. We're going for mix up, you ready? USC pussy, put your rock in the air. Put your rock in the air. Put your flag in the air. Put your flag in the air. Put your rock in the air. Put your rock in the air. Put your flag in the air. Hey. Show them. Give them. Give them performance. Everybody's on the top. Are you ready? Are you ready? One more. Encore. One more. Encore. You ready for the choppy version? Encore. Dachinika Samay. You take that side. Take that side. This side. We're gonna kill them. Everybody's on the kill them performance. Show them the time of their life. Everybody. Once we touch stage, just to kill them performance. Make them applaud. Show them the time of their life. That's what it says. Let me see we coming. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Angelo, bro. Say yeah. So on Wednesday, the Honorable Prime Minister celebrated her birthday. We want to say happy birthday to the Honorable Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Prasad. So say yeah. Hold on.
Big Zoo. So it's double the celebration. It is the UNC 37th anniversary, as well as the birthday of the Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise! So are you ready to sing happy birthday for the boss? Anybody from South Trinidad? Anybody from Central? Anybody from Port of Spain, the East-West Corridor? So happy birthday to the United National Congress first.
I want you all to give your UNC a beautiful round of applause as we say happy birthday to the UNC. So Minister Panarat is lighting up the candles.
Light it up. According to the boss, she said light it up. In the most positive way, I want you all to make some noise so all our MPs, senators, councillors, UNC families, hey. Big up to my line minister, Michelle Benjamin. Love the house. We're ready. We're singing happy birthday to UNC first. Big, here we go. All ready? 1, 2, 3, let me go. Bada, bada.
It's your birthday, so let me party.
Say bada, bada, in the year.
It's your birthday, so let me party.
तुझे हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू. Everybody, happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear UNC. Happy birthday to you. Everybody clap your hands, say bada bada din the bada bada din the तुझे हजारों साल ये मेरी है. Everybody sing it, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to UNC. Happy birthday to you.
Bex, hold on.
Hey.
We're going from the top. We're going from the top, but we're going to the boss cake now. We're going to the boss cake now. I just always say, have no fear, Kamla is here. Have no fear, Kamla is here. Everybody clap your hands, come on. Hey, 1, 2, 3, say. Bada, bada, in the year, bada, bada, in the year, hey, bada, bada, in the year,
bada, bada, in the year,
तुझे हजारों साल ये मेरी है. Everybody sing. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to
That is it. Happy birthday, dear Prime Minister.
Happy birthday to you.
Everybody, let me go say la 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 la. Hey, Biggs, give me the boss tune now. I want the boss tune. Give me the boss tune. Give me the boss tune. Give me the boss tune. Happy birthday to the boss, the Honorable Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the United National Congress. MC Biggs. No, I never met someone shy. What the team? Until I see the right. What's Squeezy? DT. Oh yes. Let me get my words right. Right and approach ya. Woman, I'm a treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. Yo! I know can relate to when they. I wanna hear the whole of Cuba. Everybody sing it, man. She's right. So right.
so one of a kind. What you sing, what you do so from side to side. Let me go, let me
When I went to Panorama, I come back for the mass ground. Even fucking this carnival. It was a... Everybody do so. But when I come back for the sing! All you sing! Turn up! I said it! I said it! This side is saying not good. That's how we jump before that. You know this. Do the Iowa. Well, everybody do so. So you're rocking the place. Somebody you're rocking the place. In the place, God. How did the world get home to the stage? Home to the stage. Home to the stage. Nobody say no. I have a question. That's all. I have a question. I want to answer my question. Well, all the call I answer my question. Big up Wayne Sturge. I have a question.
Hold on.
Let me ask them.
Hold on, 1 second. One second. The Prime Minister would like to move the flag.
Move the flag.
Okay, the cameras.
Move the flag. We want to
move to the right.
Move
to the left with the banner.
I have a question. Only help me with the question. Let me go. Yeah. Anybody here from Point 410? Anybody from Arima? Anybody from Sandy Grande?
Yay.
Anybody from Michel Benjamin and Moruga? Anybody representing Labre?
Anybody here from Cuba?
Anybody representing San Fernando? Anybody here representing the Honorable Prime Minister in Penal Sepa?
Ole, can't forget.
Anybody here from David? Dr. Munina, bring up Doctor, bring up yourself.
Dr. Munina and Dr. Bodo,
Anybody here from Oropuch? Oropuch massive. Anybody here from Lakatatal Paro side? Anybody here from up there? Yeah.
Look at the flag.
Anybody here from Sawa? Who from Sawa? Anybody here from Sawa?
Anybody here from Tobago? Tobago in the house?
Hey.
Look, St. Augustine. St. Augustine. Somebody from St. Augustine.
Yeah.
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine.
Puna.
Hear this. Low riding. Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah! I want to see your right hand. Show me on the right hand. Show me on the right hand. Show me on the right hand. Your right hand. Trinidad, jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Happy
Jump up.
birthday to you.
Jump up.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh. Hey. Oh, God.
I want all the vocals you have.
Yeah.
Make some noise for the Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and the United National Congress.
Yeah.
Mohit Bandana.
Pick up Bandana, Mohit.
Whole team. Right? Yes.
Yellow.
That's all.
Yellow is the code.
Right now.
Yellow is the code.
Right now, everybody want. Right now, everybody. All right. Right now, everybody want the area to call. But right now, we on stage. This is not no dance hall. This is the vibes, the anniversary, the anniversary of the UNC. Miss Prime Minister, Miss Bissessa, hailing from where? Down Superior. Big up Vandana, more head still. For the lady controller, they're down by the hill. Everybody here, no, we getting on, we getting bad. Maruga Massive inside of here, I know you're large.
Yeah.
Anybody here who come from down on the south end?
Yeah.
They got down Point 14 and Labrador and all them.
Yeah.
See, everybody here know we having a time today.
Yeah.
We are Cuba office right here by Barry.
Yeah.
So everybody put 2 hands up in the air because we know UNC did this here. Everybody.
We moving straight to the top, 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 top. We moving straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming.
Hey!
Better days are coming.
Better days are coming.
Better days ahead. Run and tell everybody a change has finally come. We fix it TNT. UNC is love. Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build it TNT. UNC will get it done.
Big announcement. Public service announcement. All the food trucks, you can patronize for free. You don't have to pay. You can patronize for free. So go to all the food trucks now and patronize for free. This is the Big Bad UNC!
Oh, let's make some noise, Emprey Barry Padarat. Oh, let's say yeah, yeah. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to have the stage cleared. We need to have the stage cleared. Everybody, please take your seats on stage. We need to have the stage cleared. We need to have the stage cleared. Thank you. Can we have the stage cleared, everybody, please? Back to your seats. Okay. Right, so we continue with a major part of our program. At this time, I'd like to bring on a member of the National Executive. Please welcome Khadija Ramin, a NATEX member, to go over some of the proposals.
Family, as you know, this is a duly constituted Congress of the UNC. And according to our Constitution, there are motions that were filed with the General Secretary that we must bring to this Congress for you to agree to. So the General Secretary has received 3 motions. And I will now ask the person from Point 14 who filed the first motion to come forward. But remember, this is your Congress. My UNC family, this is your motion. So when our brother from Point 14 reads it, you are going to vote in favor or against if you want, but I want to hear your voices loud and clear. All right. And I'm only taking a little bit all your time, because right after this, we have the big band karma in the house. So I want a little practice. When the person comes to read the motion, and we say those in favor, what you say? Aye. Those in favor? Let me hear everybody. Those in favor? Right, so hold on. I want to introduce our brother from Point Fortin constituency.
Good evening to the United National Congress family. Good evening to the political leader, the member of parliament, senators, and everyone that is here braving this weather to support the United National Congress. Mr. Chairman, whereas for 10 years the people of Trinidad and Tobago was under siege with a runway of crime, the murder rate have surpassed the 600 mark in 2022 and continue to rise. Be it resolved that this duly constituted National Congress of the United National Congress hereby declare full confidence in Kamla Persad-Bissessar-led government of Trinidad and Tobago to deal with the crime situation of Trinidad and Tobago. All in favor? Jai?
I, Jai Kishan Dokran from the Point Fortin Constituency, hereby second this motion.
All you hear the motion? They are in support of Kamla Persad-Bissessar taking action to bring crime under control in Trinidad and Tobago. So the motion has been duly seconded. Those in favor say aye. Any against? They're not here. Those in favor? The motion carries. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can go ahead. We have another motion from the Tunapuna constituency, and we welcome the chairman, Mr. Prakash Bharat.
Wait. It's so good to be in the house of the rising sun today. Let me pick up our Prime Minister and political leader for Tunapuna, the whole of the country, none other than Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Let's hear it for her. Let me also pick up, before I say this resolution, my MP, Roger Alexander. And this is the resolution we are bringing here for you on behalf of Tunapuna. The constituency just won that great seat of Tunapuna. Resolution: continued support for Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar SC. Whereas, after the general election of 2025, the leader of the United National Congress, with a resounding victory, returned Kamla Persad-Bissessar SC as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago on April 28, 2025, and winning the last internal elections as a political leader of the United National Congress unopposed, after no other nominations were received by July 27, 25 deadline. This victory was a clear statement that the membership is fully satisfied with the leadership of Kamla Persad-Bissessar SC and is in full support. And whereas new constituencies have now come under the United National Congress and formed the government of Trinidad and Tobago, especially in the constituency of Tunapuna, we, the elected constituency executive of Tunapuna, pledge our support to her as leader of the United National Congress and shall ensure that Tunapuna's seat continues to be with the United National Congress and the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Be it so resolved. That this duly National Congress of the United National Congress do hereby declare full continued support for Kamla Persad-Bissessar SC as leader of the United National Congress. Be it so resolved. I have my seconder here.
I, Curtis John, member of the Tunapuna Constituency Executive, second the motion.
All you hear that motion? This is a motion where Tunapuna is asking you to give your full confidence in the leadership of Kamla Prasad-Bissessar, having made all those inroads on the East-West corridor, winning all those new seats, to the question to the Congress is, are you in favor of the motion expressing confidence in the leadership of Kamla Prasad-Bissessar? Those in favor say aye. Any against? So the motion carries. Those in favor, aye. The motion carries. That is it for motions. We have now completed the constitutional requirements of our Congress. So we now hand back over to the entertainment. Don't go anywhere, UNC family.
We now bring on to do the adjournment, the General Secretary, Mr. Peter Khan.
Okay, so that brings us to the end of the Congress 2026. I now declare this Congress closed. Thank you all very much. Big Band Karma will shortly be on stage.
Yeah, man. Let me see all your hands in the air. Yeah, man.
एक दिन पीर पीर के लाजत, एक दिन पीर पीर के लाजत, जब नहीं तोरी न गावत रे, जब नहीं तोरी न गावत रे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, जादू भरे पिया जादू भरे, जादू भरे पिया जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे.
Yeah, man. Let me see all the shaking in front, man. Yeah, man. Hey, come Peslal. Let me see you, Peslal. On top, nah.
Hey, मदन कहे जोड़ी संग पावत, मदन कहे तोरी संग पावत, लागत है दिल के जतन भरे, लागत है दिल के जतन भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, जादू भरे पिया जादू भरे, जादू भरे पिया जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू भरे, पिया तोरी नयनवा जादू.
Well, make some noise. Thank you.
नयनवा जादू भरे.
Hey, no. Hey, hey.
Forward ever, forward ever, backward ever. We moving up, straight to the top. We moving up, straight to the top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming.
Hey, hey, yeah.
Run and tell everybody the work has just begun. We build the TNT, UNC will get it done. Forward ever, and backward ever. 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 Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT, UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We growing TNT, UNC will get rid of it. Up, straight UNC will get it done. Forever, and not forever. Forever, and not forever. Forever, and not forever. Forever, and not forever. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are Run and tell everybody the best is yet to come. We shaping TNT, UNC is love. Run and tell everybody together we are one. We grow in TNT, UNC will get me going up, straight to the top, 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 top. We moving up, straight to the top, 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 top. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Better days are coming.